about...
Ooh, I need to... What? I heard something muffled.
Yeah, what did you say, Fee?
Don't we need chaos if we're finishing this today?
No.
He said he probably wouldn't be back. I don't think there's much that he would have to do anyway. Story's kind of dead, remember?
I don't know this game. It's weird. Maybe they can revive them with digital magic.
Oh, I see your cursor question mark, but it's just a blue square. There it is.
Well, I'm currently not in the game, so...
Okay.
I'll take away those. I forgot something, and that is... I was gonna do that earlier, but I forgot. Yeah. Turning off the TTS thing. So people don't waste their...
We don't want to hear your opinions.
I can't hear them unless I open the little app thing.
Why do I keep seeing this? This game was not put on this. I keep seeing the Breath of the Wild skin for Game Boys and SPs.
Oh, that Wario one you sent me was Wario and Shake It, which is on the Wii.
Wait, was it?
Yeah. I reckon there's the fork enemy that has a fork up Wario's ass.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Of course you do.
Now that I've turned it off. It's a TTS, that is. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I bought jerky. Where's my jerky?
Okay, what word would be Sayori's word here?
Lazy or judgment.
Giggle.
I think Giggle would be Natsuki.
And then judgment.
Let's try lazy. Oh. Rain cloud. That's gotta be Sayori.
Determination.
God damn it!
Empty. Fuck.
Spinning. How?
Active.
Parfait. Sayori was foods.
Natsuki bakes.
Oh.
Season captain.
Parfait's ice cream.
Hmm?
Isn't parfait ice cream?
Suicide. This is suicide one. Pick that one.
Well,
Ah,
There's a chance Sayori can still pop up, right?
yeah. There's also Monica as well. I don't remember how to get her to pop up.
Unstable.
Unstable.
I know about the Monica one. I was unsure about the... Because I only seen someone get the Monica
seen the Sayori as well.
Entropy.
I don't even know who got the Monica one.
Wyatt, I think we're just getting you.
Well
let's
then,
keep going.
Kitty.
Let's go for V.
We've done enough
Agonizing.
Yuri.
Agonizing.
No.
Agonizing. Agonizing.
Boo.
Stop. 5 lives.
Uncontrollable.
Lollipop.
You people suck.
I was also vetoing it there.
Kawaii.
Uh.
Doki Doki.
Doki doki.
That means heart pounding.
Yeah, let's pick heartbeat, so it's Doki 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 Doki.
God damn it!
Do it. Damn it!
I don't know why you thought it would be.
Rainbow.
Depression.
Uncanny.
Depression.
Anime.
Capable. Harassment.
Depressing anime. What? What did you say, Fee?
Here.
I didn't say that.
I don't care what you said.
Climax.
Climax.
Sorry.
The final word of the poem is the climax.
Hell yeah.
You guys
I
are
think we still
pricks.
got Yuri
Oh.
though.
Something changed here. Hello.
What?
What?
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Let me actually share it with you this time. I will read it. Share it in the chat thing. There's a little devil inside all of us. Beneath their manufactured perception, their artificial reality is a writhing, twisted mess of dread, loathing, judgment, elitism, self-doubt, all thrashing to escape the feeble hold of their host, seeping through every little crevice they can find into their willpower, starving them of all motivation and desire, into their stomach, forcing them to drown their guilt in comfort food. The music changed. Did you guys hear that?
No?
It went slower.
I'm sure it's fine.
It just suddenly went slower. Or into their newly opened gash in their skin, hidden only by the sleeves of a cute new shirt. Such a deplorable, tangled mass is already present in every single one of them. That's why I chose not to blame myself for their actions. All I did was untie the knot. It's speeding up. Hey Monica, can you
is
not
the
do that?
classroom? Is the classroom in the background slightly tilted, or is it just how I'm like?
Oh yeah. This classroom.
Oh!
Oh, and Sayori's hanging in the background.
Oh yeah.
I see that.
I noticed
I
the
also keep
music
hearing
change.
the audio
and-
change.
Yeah, but I was the first one to notice it when the music suddenly went slower.
It's just like, is it my eyes? 'Cause my eyes.
I couldn't see the the text note was blocking the game, so I couldn't actually see what was happening in the game, so all I heard was the music changing as I was reading.
See, I knew that you was. I kind of knew that was happening for you, so I thought, Jill, instead of me looking at the thing that everyone's looking at, I'll keep an eye on the thing. And I was sitting here muted, being like, I know my eyes can tilt things and I can my eyes can go a bit funny, but I swear to God that classroom's not the right angle.
I think it actually slowly tilts to the side, but now it's fully tilted, so I don't think it's tilting anymore. It was just that I wasn't on the... Yeah, okay, you can stop doing that, Monica. Anyways, I've read the thing, so...
Jesus Christ, it's fucking with my eyes. Why again, so?
I wanted to make sure I was actually unmuted on stream. That I didn't forget to unmute us.
Can I just see him run away on us?
Can you turn the classroom back, or? No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. It was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Yeah. Oh,
Was that like a glitch in the game or a glitch?
Yeah.
It's a glitch in the game.
so Yuri's face just did that. Thanks for keeping your promise, Soul.
No, I meant like.
Stop changing the music, Monica.
Because remember when we had the infinite wall? Was that supposed to happen?
That
No.
wasn't, but now
It
things
doesn't do any glitches until after.
get
Well,
priorities.
this in the background.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you.
Can we turn the classroom back?
Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Hi, bitch.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen this many glitches at once. Either of that, or I just don't remember it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. I'll stab you.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Bitch, you're blocking the text.
I live here. Is that
I think that's
me?
Monica speaking.
Yeah.
What would be a point if they just stand in front of the text box?
If you click on history, will you be able to see it better?
No.
Because it's not in history yet, it's the current text.
I can.
There you go.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I was gonna say, I think I could have managed it, but it was a bit of a pain in the ass. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
That's
You
just.
sure have a lot of comment on in between sucking dick.
Also, she's the only one who is currently in her normal size in terms of the.
No, Yuri and Natsuki should be that big.
Why are you the size of
not-
a Barbie doll?
It's also zoomed in on the classroom. I think it's usually a bit further away.
Yeah, it's zoomed in, it's tilted, Sora's hanging out.
Fucking hell, I swear to God, I do not remember it being this aggressive.
I actually do remember her popping up in front of the. It just says Is that what she? That's what she did last time. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Soul. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Natsuki flips
anyway.
Yuri off and says, "Eat me."
Not my type. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read?
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club.
Monica!
So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. What?
The music changed pitch.
Oh, no. Phoenix was about to say something.
Oh.
I noticed the pitch change.
Yeah, I was talking to cats.
I see.
Are you sure?
Now I'm unsure if I read that line, but Did I read that line?
Check history, I don't know if you did.
So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you want me to.
You didn't read that.
I don't think I don't think I did, no. My brain just said to skip it.
I read this. I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
First, he should fix the fucking ambient music.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
50 Shades of Nay.
Shut up! That's the manga Natsuki's reading.
You wish.
That is not what I wanted. Hold up. Here's the little text from earlier, by the way. I'm showing stream.
And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted.
And this is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Hey, everything's normal, mostly.
While someone is still hanging out in the background.
Yeah, I saw
Oh,
I know what you're talking about. That's just a picture of a ghost. It's you could see the wire.
See, didn't like my joke.
hey! I just got that.
I didn't hear what you fully said. I just really wanted to say it. I thought about it the whole time.
Z didn't like mine either.
Yeah, it's just a super stand.
Exactly.
Both of your jokes are awful. I hate you both.
And now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet.
See?
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something.
Your fucking existence.
I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there?
Fucking Monica.
Oh yeah, I was wondering. Okay, I wanted this line. Fucking Monica.
I don't know how well I picked up because I saw I wasn't lighting up anymore.
Oh, it picked up well.
He never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know
Sounds like
anyway?
a pussy way to think about it to me.
What you fucking... Whatever. Bro said it out loud. I don't know why he's acting like he doesn't...
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean?
In big marker, it says M.A.
I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Much better. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box she's admiring.
Parfait girls. Oh fuck.
Boop. Bro, I was literally about to read it, and
Yeah,
I
I
had
know.
I had started the fucking
I fucked it. I know.
Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
You're gonna judge. You can go. You can do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. Yes, you were.
Lies. You forgot. I can hear your thoughts.
That was the previous one. We started a new game, right?
No,
No.
it's all connected. I remember things I shouldn't remember.
This isn't Undertale.
I didn't even say anything.
Determination comes up a lot for it to not be Undertale.
That,
It
I
was-
think, is, a coincidence.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Soul. You're a prick. Yep. Don't judge a book by a...
This is what it said originally. Thanks, history, for telling me.
Consider this a...
Hold on.
Fucking Monica?
Oh, it says freaking.
No, it says
It's
fucking.
It does not. It
Does
said in
now.
that. Well, I'm going to hit you on the head.
Bring it. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. Or as I like to say, don't judge a book.
I don't.
Fact.
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Perfect Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah,
100 pages by Monday.
I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses.
What's that mean?
Wait, what do you mean animated? It's a picture. You can't animate a
I
picture.
feel like it's probably like
These are
trying
them
to say some like Sailor Moon-esque poses, but without
Oh.
mentioning
Yeah.
Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
We
'Cause
didn't
you
want to
could-
pay for
you
the
could-
royalties.
You could probably imagine the poses the fucking Sailor Moon girls are doing. Because I know that. Kind of.
Sailor Moon, but with a gun.
Sailor
No.
Moon basically has a gun.
It's pronounced.
Moe.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pronounced Moe, right?
No, it's Mo. It's Mo from The Simpsons.
I wasn't thinking Mo, I was just making sure it was Moe. It's exceedingly Moe. Hey, Natsuki.
Don't just stand there.
What? Wow, I finally said something other than eh.
Yeah.
Eh? Natsuki grabs
Meh.
my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Off.
I have a feeling you said fuck off, but I just heard
Yeah.
off.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, Baka.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, claiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, and much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happening yet. Nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair.
Until one of them impersonates an apple.
I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. She looks younger in this one than she does in the... I don't know, I think it's because it makes her look even smaller.
Why, do you want me to explain what I just said?
I didn't hear what you said. I heard something about an apple.
Soul said what the manga was about, and then I said until one of them impersonates an apple.
Okay. I don't get it still.
What do apples do in trees?
Shut up.
Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in?
I feel like at this point he should kind of get what the issue is, but
He doesn't understand anything, remember?
Listen, motherfucker, I don't have any friends. Jeez.
Sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. Because they definitely exist and are real. They all think manga is just for kids, but they haven't read Berserk. I can't even bring it up without them being like, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face.
Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards other losers over time.
Fuck you too.
But it's probably harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
I'm just wondering what it changes it to. Yep. You're not gonna... You don't have to read that.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So... Oh, fuck.
Bro's doing it again.
I've had an hour of sleep. Cut me some slack. Jeez, that's enough. You gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page.
Wario appears on the page.
Oh my god!
Is this supposed to go dark here?
I think so, yeah. It's like me reading it or something. Time passes.
I feel like you could have said that like several dots ago.
Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey!
Oh, jeez.
Ah, yes.
Uh,
Okay, you don't need to. You were already kind of doing that, so.
Z.
Sorry, I have to reply to a message.
Oh, okay.
Natsuki, are you okay?
Oop, that is not what I wanted to do.
I've got to be right back pretty quickly, sorry.
Error not found. Delete system 32.
I know what's gonna happen now, and I'm waiting to make a joke, but I need.
So it's just like, I got this in the fucking chamber. No one better steal from me.
Well, it wasn't that anyone would steal the joke. I feel like anyone could come up with this joke. It's just that I need to wait for C to finish
So,
the.
I was just gonna talk to Fee about something. Who's the child with the gun in this Sailor Moon photo?
I don't know, but it is an actual thing that's in the show. That's
Yeah.
from an actual episode.
Where?
Here, he sent it just directly to me.
Well, he said Sailor Moon with a gun, and I went, actually, I think I remember seeing something like that because my sister-in-law liked Sailor Moon.
I'll send it to you.
Oh, I think that's her child.
Wow, what
that-
a good child.
I think that child came from the future or something. Like went back to when her mom was still like a teenager.
And then put a gun to her head.
Look, I didn't want it to exist, you piece of shit.
I was like, I feel like this might just be her child or something. I genuinely thought that before you even sent me the image. But I wanted to confirm. And yes, I'm pretty sure that's her. Oh, she's not hanging out anymore.
Sorry, was done with the plug today.
Why?
Okay,
Why?
an interesting choice of artwork. Is the classroom tilting again?
No, I think that's just the orientation of the desks.
Okay.
I was
They
already.
remade. They remade the scene when they redid the series in a newer animation style. See?
God damn it!
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Baby's got a gun. Do 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 do.
pretty sure that's her. Her kid.
Oh, I have no idea because the text underneath is this lovely
Actually-
assortment of non-English.
Hold on.
Top 99, yeah. Gun. I recognize gun in that sentence. I like the original animation more. Holding it right up to her head.
Yep, it's her kid.
Good. Is her kid evil in the future or something?
There you go, Wyatt. Exactly as you wanted.
God damn it!
I just remember someone talking about Sailor Moon. I don't even know how I ended up thing that was talking about it, but it talked the video talked about the kid, and the kid apparently went back in time or something. I think it was to make sure her parents were dating or something like that. I can't remember.
I mean,
I think the gun is unnecessary for that.
you're gonna fuck him, and you're not gonna make him wear a condom, and it's gonna all work out, okay?
That's disgusting.
What the fuck did I just come back to?
we were talking about Sailor Moon's kid that she has in the future.
Who travels through time and points a gun at Sailor Moon.
Okay, but where the fuck is what Fee said just come from?
Oh, I said I think the video I saw talked about the kid going back in time to like make sure their parents were dating. And so then he made that joke.
Great timing, Z.
Fucking hell.
Also, I just realized, but Natsuki's ear is like way too high up.
Don't fucking judge me.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
Does the bottom of your earlobe line up with your eyes?
No.
Well, it
I
depends on
did
the
just
way you
check
tilt
in
your
that
head.
moment.
Kind of lines up with the bottom of my eye.
It's more going to line up with your nose.
I was saying,
Nah.
mine lines up with the bottom of my nose. What the fuck is wrong with yours? Anyway.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, what great lines come back on here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it at Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to get.
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
That's the key. You're not you when you're you're not you when you're hungry.
Okay, I knew someone was going to. I was wanting to do the exact same joke. I just wanted to wait a bit.
You become a glitch abomination when you're hungry. That's the key. And a snicker.
101111001110.
Just throws a Snickers at her head, knocks her unconscious.
Would you
How
fucking
deep are
put
you
this
that
in
a
the
Snickers?
freezer?
Yes, I did.
I don't know if you have been hit in the head by frozen Snickers, but it don't feel good. Z, I don't know why you muted. You still have a line to read.
Because I'm busy coughing.
Stop coughing.
No. I then proceeded to cough even more. Thanks. Don't worry, Sol.
You're welcome.
She's fine. I'm not.
Also, see, don't listen to Phoenix, just take your time. I'm the one controlling the stream.
I have the power.
No, you don't. You have no power.
I have so much power.
The power you
No
do have,
power,
I can
no
remove
bitches.
from you at any point.
I have so much unstrippable
So
power.
say it's Soul Stream and Soul Server that we're on, so good job of that.
I'm
It
afraid
just
of
happened.
nothing.
Okay. It just happens every now and then. And so I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I shared mine with her first.
Hmm? Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, it's kind of written like you had 4 people shouting words at you.
What a coincidence. I mean, what? Natsuki rereads my poem.
Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
You were about to say opinion in a weird way, weren't you?
My dyslexia kicked in, I was gonna say option.
I was wondering why you started so weirdly with it. Eh? Then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how you said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was shit. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. You went and ruined it. You tried too hard. I hope you're happy.
So in other words, you're saying you liked it? What the fuck was that?
I'm trying to go, but fucking Discord really doesn't like it when I make that sound.
It sounded like you sneezed.
I thought you choked on something.
Oh!
No.
Don't do that so you fucking mess up your throat or something else.
If I keep doing it, I'm gonna actually throw up, so maybe I won't.
Hence me saying that. Jesus Christ. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat.
You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important.
I just said it to you. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. She's got a Glock.
We don't have to read these. I think the first ones are just...
The same.
Yeah.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well... because... everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people
is... It's mine. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? I think this happened last time when you tried reading that and then I stopped you. So twice with the same line.
Oopsies.
Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem.
Are you doing something?
No.
It's just a lot of pauses before you actually read.
He's probably playing Minecraft again.
No, I read it once in my head first.
What?
He's reading it once in his head to try and get it right.
Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. And it helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. Heh. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Why?
What?
Phoenix redeemed the Vine Bloom, but like, The Vine Boom is there for redeem so that people in chat can like accidentally make it funny, and then you just Vine Boomed in like a silent moment.
Well, you get mad at me if I do it when people are talking, so I can't win.
It's mostly when you know I'm trying to finish a sentence, and then you just go, wait, I need to redeem this right this second.
Well, to be fair, there's a bit of delay. I try to redeem it when no one is talking. Or at the end of sentences so that it makes it funny.
Z?
I was waiting for people to stop talking.
Ah.
Hi, so having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Sol. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's the sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I like it, Sol.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write.
Yeah, they did that on purpose.
He's a good writer too. So take it as a compliment.
Do you really want to go through the same dialogue again? Well, mostly the same?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
neither
it's...
did I. That's why we chose you this time.
If you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, always keep a snack on you. She's like a dog.
Well,
Fuck you, you bitch!
Well, you pretty much said that, so...
Fuck you! You fucking cunt! Fuck you!
God, I really am on the card shit. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave the food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. So sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down and becomes an abomination. But she's always like an abomination. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent's growth. But hey, some guys into petite girls too, you know. Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side.
if you know your friend's being like malnutritioned, you should like call somebody.
Nah, fuck that shit.
I
Well,
feel like this should be reported, so...
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to try and sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
I ain't reading this again.
I think it's actually different.
Oh, it is!
Yeah, it just has the same name.
L'Oreal.
Fuck
Shut
off,
up.
that's a kid. Just because your dad don't love you.
I can also read these since I haven't done much reading in terms of the poems. Hole
In my poem.
in wall. It does just kind of look like it's the same one, but I did a check through on Natsuki's as well earlier to make sure it
1 second.
was just the same one. So I checked this one and it wasn't.
I was gonna say, now I've looked at like literally the first line, I can tell it's different. Right. Reading poem. Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burnt eyes can no longer see colour. Are there others in the room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks in my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fear, I brandish my pen. I wonder if that's a continuation of like a first one.
It seems like it.
I think Monica, I know the later ones are different, but I know the first ones usually stay the same. But I think Monica's is the only one who doesn't have that. Hence why I'm still gonna check on Yuri as well. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I am going in a specific order here.
Oh?
With who I'm picking first to like read the poem and who's last. There is a reason for that.
There is.
Yeah, because
Okay.
if in one of the poem readings, if I click Yuri, I'm not gonna be able to read the other ones.
Oh. I did not know that or remember that.
I think it's because I think it's because not everyone went for Yuri quickly, but I did remember that from someone else, so I have been like specifically picking in an order where I won't accidentally do that.
So, what do you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays.
I like how I'm reacting to it as if it's the same poem.
That is, a lot of times we've been putting emphasis on time between words and lines. and performs out loud, so it can really be powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Oh. Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's coming from because it's coming off it's kind of coming on strongly. Fucking hell. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later.
I like how she's giving like some legitimate writing tips. Like I've heard this tip before.
Yeah. Other way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, my voice dies apparently, you'll get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hands and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading.
Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine, don't force yourself.
I'm not... I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it.
So it's that bad.
No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right, It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course. Now I'm the one reading someone else's line. It rarely happens with me.
course, that's not something you can be blamed for.
I guess someone had to do it since Phoenix is not here to do.
There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
Biased how?
Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be the literature club?
Yeah, this is the same one.
Yeah, I just needed to check.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
That was a long time to you?
Slow ass.
Well, I just don't read. I've already read that sentence before, so I just stopped it at read. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
Eh? That's a relief.
I also like the poem, even though it's short. It was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Soul.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all.
I still find it funny that she says I took too long to read it and then later says, well, you did just glance over it. In which case, I did in fact just glance over it this time.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. And soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. It's impressive.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. There might be some quick text.
Oh,
Oh, lovely.
Monica's just practicing her piano. Actually, do you mind if I go to the bathroom quick?
You can go. I think we need to wait on Phoenix anyway.
Alright.
Hello?
Hello.
Sorry, I had to quickly grab food.
That's alright. Currently, we're just waiting.
Who are you
Hi.
waiting for? Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
how you doing, Faye?
Ick.
Are you gonna be alright to continue or do you want to stop?
I can keep going.
You sure?
Yeah.
You can continue with the gesture of voice instead of doing a voice if it gets too much.
I should be fine, I think.
If it gets to the point where it's not fine, Faye, do tell us, okay? Don't be like, I can keep going. Don't fucking do that.
I guess it was just me and Wyatt who heard the music get broken then.
I can barely hear the music most of the time.
Oh yeah, because of mobile. And it sucking ass.
I'm doing the best that I can.
It was just a flute, being, on, like, notes off. And then it went back to normal.
Oh.
So it's just been playing pretty normally since. I never had, like, desks where I could fucking hang shit up on.
Yeah, mine were like this, but they didn't have the hooks on them either.
I was specifically talking about the hooks on them. I think it's for school bags. You can hang them on the side instead of putting them on the floor. I always had to put them around the chair if I didn't want it on the floor. Some chairs didn't allow for that though.
Hello?
Hello.
It's feedback?
Yep.
Yeah,
What happened?
non-fun stuff.
Oh.
I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting that's what I ended up getting myself into. Jesus Christ. Across the room, Monica is writing something on her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. This is why I was waiting, by the way. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Eh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Okay.
Eh. You don't have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
I do too. They are eat my ass. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. I liked it.
I think Monica cut out.
Yeah.
I liked it. And Soul did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Soul liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
just trying to get in your pants.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh. I didn't realize you were trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh? That's not what I...
God.
What?
My mom is spam sending shit.
Oh.
And it's popping up on my phone. Because it's on Messenger. You read that, right?
Yeah. You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Soul appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Fee?
Oh! I said it. Guess it didn't pick up. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Soul started showing up.
Natsuki!
Oh shit, what up? I was literally Yuri, that's key. Keep arguing. I'm still busy eating my pizza. Anyway. Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you. Natsuki was supposed to say that with me.
This doesn't involve you.
Well,
Alright, fuck, I'll go back to eat my pizza. Fuck you, bitch.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really are as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me, look who's talking. You wanna be edgy, bitch?
Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counteract your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try.
Well, you might... Well, you better be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Soul hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
suddenly Yuri turns towards me, as if she just noticed I was standing there.
Soul. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Oh.
That's okay.
Oh god.
Are we...
Okay. Okay, hello.
This is what happened when these bitches interrupt my pizza time.
Pizza time.
Hey, so why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? I'm taking my pizza with me. Ooh. Was that line?
That is
Did that
such
bit-
a...
I was gonna say, that wasn't ever said, was it?
It
Nope.
popped up in the
What?
English text. That is
Yeah.
such a cunty thing to fucking say.
What?
What do you even think? They're having this fucking huge argument, and one of them's accusing the other of of self-harm. Like, this is just a fucking shit show and a half. And look at how Soul's character responds.
How did I get dragged into this?
Whoever I side
Well-
with will just think more highly of me. I should side
Well,
with them.
that was no original dialogue. My character still responds the same. Like, there was I think Phoenix was gone then, but like Monica's poem was different earlier. But my character still had the same response. Because my character is still like supposed to respond the way it is. Also, what shows up here is not necessarily what showed up in the text. Like it's saying freaking Monica earlier instead of fucking Monica. Sorry, fucking Monica.
Turn into a microwave.
Just spins around in a circle slowly. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of it. We'll go back inside once it's done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. They just told me to fuck off. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I'll never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if it wants to make you spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend more time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, looks like they're done.
Such an awesome person.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did.
Soul. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We all know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget it all, but blah, 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 blah. I'm not even the one that glitches and I fucked up. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over. You can go home now if you want.
Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. But she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait till you're done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It kind of sounds like you don't want me to be around for something, Yuri.
It's not like that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Soul. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
So, I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble. Okay.
Comfort.
Cheer. No, puppy.
Puppy.
Doki Doki.
Yeah,
Got a title
true.
drop.
Climax.
Termination.
Sucks.
There's anime again.
Do it.
Imagination. How the fuck was I Yuri?
Big word.
Big word, yeah.
Friends?
Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
What?
Thanks, Sayori.
Boop.
Boop.
Explode.
Splud.
Kawaii.
I love how we have very set words that we have to pick.
Parfait.
Sugar.
Bouncy. Bunny. Bouncy bunny. We made a sentence.
Oh yeah. Milk.
Oh no, bouncy bunny milk? Candy. Milk candy.
Rats. Bubbles.
Childhood?
No, either.
I'm going bubbles.
Oh yeah,
Like
bubbles.
bottles.
Ay. Text appeared.
What the fuck song was that?
It's just a bunch of eyes.
Can we see?
Hold on, I'm gonna share it.
Eyeballs for us.
Here you go. Then I'm gonna... Okay, I hate this. I can't do anything. Nothing. No matter how many times you play, it's all the same. It would be really, really easy to kill myself right now. But that would mean I don't get to talk to you anymore. All I want for you is to hate them. Why is that so hard? Anyways, that's what it said. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten up a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Soul.
Hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Oh. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room.
About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well.
Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just... Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it.
So you don't care about the murders? Soul, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just...
Alex.
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No,
I haven't. Oh. Sorry.
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
And?
Man.
Oh man.
I'm guessing you haven't either?
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her.
No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So...
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday?
Eh?
Gee. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're kind of a person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
I'll accept your apology
You
anyway.
don't need to do that. Stop.
I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Where'd Chaos go?
He literally joined and then dipped.
Oh. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear since I was afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Hee hee hee.
Natsuki pukes on Yuri's shoes briefly. No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Let's all get along.
Chaos says, I am in the audience today. Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial.
You keep, like, kind of cutting out.
Because I'm doing a high-pitched voice, Discord doesn't like it.
Hey! Suddenly, the door swings open.
It's me, your boy Monica. Will I ever stop doing that bit? No. Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. Took you so long anyway.
Ah. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was playing practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good at it yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed.
Oh, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime. And get back on the rest of the screen.
No. That's,
Monica looks at me.
well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Sol.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club, or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Not really. I choose not to bring up anything the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet.
Soul. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club.
I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
What's the story
Okay.
about anyway? I'm guessing you said okay to the music cutting out. That was on purpose.
Everything cut out.
Yeah, it went black.
Yeah, but it uses black for transition screens. Hence me mentioning the music specifically because it does on purpose. What's the story about anyway?
Well...
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
Prison.
And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs.
That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere.
Ah. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Soul?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that this kind of story... It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
How nice.
Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I?
You could say that.
Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well... I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. I saw something different. It said something like my whole body gets...
I wasn't paying attention.
Like you said, the text that sometimes pops up in the bolder font does not always show up in history, as you can see.
Yeah. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
Ah. That's... Well, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes, I was read.
I'd forgotten about that, so I jumped a bit.
I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. Quickly retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. Alright. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat. I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Ah,
I was from Freonix. I was wondering what that fucking sound was.
What?
Bottle or something?
Oh yeah.
It scared the shit out of me because I'm already kinda tense because of the fucking
Oh.
first jump scare. So you fucking...
I'm just drinking, man. I'm just drinking.
You thirsty boy.
yeah.
Yeah, but it was very loud.
I didn't think it was that loud. But it was scared, yeah, and that works for me.
What do you mean works for you?
Don't worry about it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I was reading.
Oh,
You seem a little apprehensive.
That's... I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start at the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body.
God damn!
It said something like that.
Yeah, I was wondering what it was trying to say before that event. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean,
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's and I hold my book more between the two of them.
ah. I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like... What in the world is happening? Your microphone was picking up a lot of background noise, it sounded like. For some reason.
oh. Sorry.
It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I instead use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page.
Here.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm, on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face. She's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Eh?
To turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again. Our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. And so, turning its page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Eh? No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Really? I was just thinking the way she guesses the things she says and all that.
That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright?
Eh?
Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little...
My breathing?
Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water.
Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Z. Is he there?
Maybe? Was he?
Did Z say they were going somewhere?
No.
Remember?
Remember what?
Them saying
Them saying what?
they were going somewhere. You just asked this.
I don't remember them saying they were going somewhere.
That's what I just said.
We just heard remember them going somewhere.
They interrupted the Za, so you get no Monica.
Okay.
Hello.
This game has showed me F's ultimate form. All because she carries the Moonlight Greatsword.
I've asked you a question, but I've not gotten an answer yet.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry. I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, my mum wanted to show me something cool, which is like we have like a little magnet, basically child lock on the cabinet. And Dad thought it was a great idea to not show my mum how to use it properly. So she was trying to show it to me, and it wasn't working at all. I was like, hey, what's smarter? So it was a great idea to have a magnet lock on the cupboard that has a metal handle, like right near it as well. He got so shocked. He literally snatched the magnet off me. I was like, don't put it on the handle! And I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, you're the one who like fucking works in the industry where people got like test products. You think your fucking users who use the fucking thing? The thing is, Mum's gonna be using that the most. She didn't know how to fucking use it.
Hey,
Eventually,
your dad's funny, so that's okay.
I was just like, you dumb son of a bitch. You didn't get her to test this out at all. And now you're getting arsy with me that I've shown you up. Anyway.
It's like sounds like a super cool thing that I didn't learn how to use before trying to show you.
Pretty much. And then it ended up with us having to put a little cross on the cabinet. We can't find the lock without it. Anyway. Gotta stop coughing first. So, did something happen just now?
I don't think so.
Eh? I
Oh,
have no idea. What?
was-
Phoebe realizes reading my lines.
Yeah. He was responding to Z.
I'm so good at voice acting.
Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So, you don't know anything?
Sorry, can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't get into anything. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just doesn't. Oh, fuck's sake, learn to read your lines before saying them. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
What did she actually do, by the way? Because I went off for a bit.
Oh, she had
ran out
a.
of the classroom.
Main character compared her to the character of the book again, but this time she freaked out about it and then ran off.
That's another instance of main character not realizing that the script has changed and now insulting people. Because didn't they like cut off people's arms or something in the book, and it was a bit more of a fucked up book this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, why don't we start by sharing our puns with each other?
Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up and make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag.
wasn't terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was good as your last one, I would be pissed. I'd be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
T3BLBIBZB3VYLFROAXJKLEV5ZQ
Okay, you don't, okay.
equal. Super Saiyan Blue J Y W. So, why didn't you come read with me today?
Please stop doing that. Just read it normally.
I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? Did the music just loop in the wrong spot?
It's also
I think-
completely fucky.
I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri's a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. Just play with me instead. Okay. You don't hate me, so do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying?
Like you're doing right now?
It's not
Oh, the
tears.
blood.
Well, still crying.
The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me!
What a nice smile you got.
Oh.
Didn't he? Anyways, we should. Oh,
Lots of choices on this list.
Hey again, so how's the writing going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
I'm so glad you're completing and not completely ignoring what just happened. You never know. Want to share what you wrote? Want to share what you wrote today?
Sure, here you go. I gave my
Just a
poem to
fucking
Monica.
ad-lib my lines. Alright. Great job, Sol. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect for you to go to something like this. Ah!
Did we go for a
I'm
cute
living my
one, though?
line.
Hmm?
I think we kind of got 50-50, Fee.
What? Oh, you mean the poem we wrote?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we went more than that's okay.
I think so too. I felt like
But we got
more.
Yuri's day.
We did get a few from Yuri, but like it was still mostly Natsuki. But I don't know.
I guess I underestimated. Oh, fuck off! Why can't I read? I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it works anyway. You know, Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Some sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean it like it's a bad thing though. Sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own little head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with lots of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that.
This is definitely different from what she said.
She's being more of a bitch this time. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strong. Like earlier. I think she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Suddenly, the door opens.
Hello.
Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started showing our poems with each other.
Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late.
You will be. No need to apologise. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more than glad to. Oh, fuck's sake. So I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out. I hope you do too. Oh lord! Right. Save me. The colours, they won't. Bright, beautiful colours. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. Endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grey waves, squeaking, screech, pierce, sine, cosine, tangent. Playing chalkboards, playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. In the of minutes. Delete her.
What a nice poem. You know, all of you seem so good at writing poems.
I appreciated the stroke at the end.
Oh.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract.
You could say that.
I'm just trying to, Well, never mind. You don't get it. You're not cool. There's no point of explaining it to you. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You hear me, Soul? Save your game. You never know when, shit happens. Wait, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me.
Okay.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today.
Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath.
I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. That's what I said. It's, well, there are some things that you could work on. But that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Can you read this one, Soul?
I can read it. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning axle? That's right. Turning on an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open water in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time. Devouring snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second from every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Beautiful breathing gearbox, that's what it says. Breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. Yes, a poem.
A lot of things were breathing in that poem. Ha 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 ha. It doesn't really matter what it's about. Even I don't fucking know. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Ah! That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. Ha 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 ha. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
You have
Oh
unlocked a
boy.
special poem. Would you like to read it? Almost said no. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before a disaster would happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse. She killed herself just in time.
That was a joke to Monica.
It's
Very
brilliant.
funny.
What are you talking about?
Oh! Welcome back.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone can sit down in the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Oh my god, are you okay?
I was just coughing. I'm fine.
Read it in your normal voice then!
Yeah, just read in your normal voice. You don't have to do voices if it's getting too difficult.
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Natsuki's balls just dropped. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well.
I could just really tell you were struggling to keep up the voice when you start talking as her again, so...
I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Yeah, they're kind of a bitch thing to do, Monica. What the fuck?
Fuck off. Don't worry so much. I'm gonna keep it simple, okay, you tiny pea-brain bitches? Look. I know everyone's been a little bit more lively ever since Soul joined, and we've started some more club activity. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find some more, you know.
Fee,
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Do you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? The literature club. What the fuck did I was about to say? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard on something to put. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Sol?
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Soul to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Soul joined. As for me, I just like it better than here than I do at home. Soul isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are all fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
God damn.
Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's word.
She then
Oops.
uses her magical powers to delete Natsuki.
Not magical.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Sol want to get some more members too. Right?
No.
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation,
I miss Sayori. No.
She's busy
Natsuki-
impersonating an apple.
Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did?
that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything.
So why did you even join this club?
6
Was it for
reasons.
the tits?
No, in the original it was 8 reasons.
Well, that's not really
To
something I can
Washington's
be
hello.
honest about, is it?
In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given the choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. It's not a crime to be honest.
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. And
It's about lying
tone.
to your friends to make them feel better.
Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a nice plate, a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me?
Oh, you sent the fucking...
Oh no.
Someone sent the buff, Natsuki.
I forgot that existed. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I forgot
actually
until
forgot
I
about
saw
that.
it in the...
Same.
Buff Suki.
Did you read this? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, just need to make sure.
There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking it away.
No, Soul. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one... I mean... At least for a little bit of time. Things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom.
This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Ouch. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Soul?
Buffsky Cannon, let's go, said Chaos in my chat, and then C said, angst, angst, angst.
What do you want to get out of this club?
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way.
Oh,
What happened? Oh!
I was bleeding. Oh, it still is.
With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too.
I was just
Do you have an
waiting for
eye
that.
pack or something?
I was just waiting for that to happen after that. Her eye apparently got stabbed.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your own comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuku tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll all talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Soul?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but we're going to chat with Soul a little bit before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as the president.
Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica.
I'm glad your eye healed, Yuri.
In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
You! Things have been a little bit hectic lately, haven't they? So, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I'd really hate for you to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm responsible for that as the president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? It's weird, because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk to you about. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why. Wait, no, yeah, no.
I was just waving her goodbye because I knew it was popping up.
What are we going for now, lads? Doki Doki. Contamination.
Sticky.
Oh.
Oh. Kitty. What?
Oh! Look at
Oh.
the numbers.
Okay.
Yes, that's how numbers add up.
1 + 1 = 11.
Dazzle.
Sugar. Candy.
Feather.
Yes.
Charm. Bunny.
It's here again.
Oh, do it. Lollipop.
Lollipop.
Hmm?
Lollipop.
It sounds like you said blood pop. Rainbow.
Chocolate.
Rainbow chocolate.
Hey man, that's some killer brownies.
Sweet.
Vibrant.
Hmm.
Enemy.
Nut.
What? Oh, shut up.
Oh,
Hi, Yuri.
hello. You
Boop.
did a little scary face as well.
Milk.
On that last slide, was Giggle like really weird, or was it just my eyes?
I don't know. I didn't look at it.
I didn't either. I guess I could go back and look, but
It's probably just my eyes.
Sewer slide.
Strawberry.
Bubbles.
no new thing.
She's stealing my fucking line though.
Hi, Soul. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? Why are we getting Yuri's route?
Maybe she just wants control for a change.
I brought my best tea today.
See?
Monica. I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Fuck you too, Yuri. Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
Must you always be an increasingly bigger and bigger cunt? I mean, what are you talking about? You say that like I do that on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look. I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom again.
Alright.
Okay. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. So. And now we wait.
How's everyone doing?
I'm doing alright.
I'm okay. How are you, Peanut?
I am alive.
Good, stay that way.
Attempts are being made.
Good, keep it up.
Thumbs up, smile emoji.
I like my Phoenix alive, thank you very much. Same.
So, did that new episode of Tears of the Kingdom go up yet?
I have it uploaded, but I usually upload on like Saturdays and Sundays.
I just sometimes check to see how they perform. His videos do better than mine.
You said you put more effort into Soul, so I'm not surprised. It's the same level of energy into your own videos, my dude.
I can't. I'm doing it. It's different. I'm not playing any games where I can do what I'm doing with Souls.
Then do that then.
I will down the line. Maybe after the new system gets put in place.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. I should eventually get caught up on uploading all my streams.
Good lord.
It's my internet sucks, so it takes forever.
Why are you uploading all of them?
Because spread out past a wide net.
Natsuki.
God,
So
fucking
we'll be
jump
right
scare.
back.
Oh.
Ow.
Why have you done this?
Okay.
Enough yawning.
Ugh.
We're all tired, apparently.
It's 88 boy hours.
I've had 1 hour of sleep. I spent majority of the night in the bathroom.
I gotta see my sickness.
I blame Z.
Your mic sounds muffled, Z.
Where is my
Oh, how did the Z get everybody sick?
They mailed it. They
Hello,
put it in envelopes
my
and
microphone
sent it
is
to
no
everybody.
longer buried underneath me.
I gotta crack open one of those PS3s later.
Oh,
Why?
It won't boot.
Oh.
hopefully no cockroaches come out.
Cockroaches aren't really a thing up here. I think they exist, but they're not really a thing up here.
Yeah.
It should be fine. I don't think it's gonna be something too big to fix. $600 later. I'm kidding. I would not spend $600 trying to fix one PS3. But you know, I got them all for free, so anything I make off them is just profit.
Oh yeah, game on.
I now possess 2 Wiis.
I thought you were gonna say 2 weeks. I was like, why you count casting drugs? The words are hard.
I would count them separate, Z, because I would have them in gummies.
Okay, thank you.
But I also don't do weed, so
We know you're too angry.
Too EP, too angry. possibly two baby.
What do you mean? I've tried it before. I just didn't like it. Well, I didn't like the delivery method that I tried. It was tall and glass and had water in it.
Eh? Water? What?
Yeah, I don't really know how much we should be talking about this on Soul Stream. That's why I described it as that.
Okay. I'm dumb as shit, so I don't know nothing.
Maybe if you know the word.
No, I'm too stupid. Oh.
I'm back.
Well,
Welcome back. Both of you fucking messaged me that. That's funny as hell. I'm screenshotting that.
What?
Put it in the fucking server. Oh, I know. Jesus Christ. Every day, my friends think I'm stupider and stupider.
You said you didn't know. We sent you the word, and you were like, "Oh." Despite me
so
describing exactly what it is.
Yeah, I said fucking tea.
Yeah, it's a giant teapot, Z.
I mean, am I wrong? I mean, yes, but still.
Yes, yes, you are very wrong. See, because you're not supposed to drink what comes out of this, but you know, I guess some people do.
Ah.
Natsuki. Nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something?
Hmm.
Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
I want to uppercut Yuri.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah, something like that.
You must have a lot of determination.
Thank you, sounds undertale.
Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
I'm pretty sure we've done that bit twice. On the
Yes.
same fucking line. Well, maybe not determination. But I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Sol, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we could.
We already have plans today.
Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Soul is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica?
I was just.
I accidentally clicked off the game instead of on it.
Ah,
Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
yes.
Second.
Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request.
I'm pretty sure this day it forces you to be with,
To be with Yuri?
yeah.
Ah. Do you mind if I make some tea first?
Hold on.
I'm back.
I just sent this message to Z. Not at all. Oh my god, I actually managed to mute before I sneezed. There we go. I don't remember if I said not at all. Not at all.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea.
And my foot up your ass.
Not to mention for yourself as well.
Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle.
We
I'm gonna
went.
plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water.
Hmm?
I just thought we were supposed to be. I don't know. It seems like our actions were geared towards Natsuki, but we're with Yuri.
Get Yuri
again.
Oh,
today.
it forces you to.
Because Natsuki ran out crying, remember?
Yeah, but I thought. Okay, well, then it doesn't matter.
Nah, it doesn't matter. She can cry.
It wouldn't usually, but now it does.
It doesn't matter. We'll just uppercut Yuri later.
You said
I
this,
read
right?
this already.
Yeah, I was gonna. I felt like you did, but then I wasn't sure. She looks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. It appears elegant and methodical.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back.
I might as well walk with you.
That's okay. You stay here.
Peas and jug.
It won't take long. Fuck off.
Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. See, there's a line for you.
Okay, hang on. I'll fucking open that thing.
I'll take a little break when I think it's happening.
Okay. Did you leave you again?
I'll also probably just send you a little message. No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
"10 minutes pass. You said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. I read this, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I like how it's playing as if I just left the area it should be playing. I start heading down the hallway.
Ha, 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 ha.
What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking in the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reached the corner and peer around it. Yuri?
Kya? I'm back.
I was just making sure C could skip that, by the way.
Thanks for waiting patiently. Soul, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot.
You really do this properly, don't you?
Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Oh.
Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything?
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now.
Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around, anyway.
Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much.
You're always worrying about me, Soul. It's very endearing.
That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
Soul, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Ah, sorry, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my... my...
Your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading?
Yes. I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. This bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. What if each of the girls were a plant? I feel like Yuri would be a daisy. Hello, Jelly Bucket. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding the one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are closer to each other.
I can't see too well.
Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
Your teacup.
Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, I'll touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages.
I want chocolate and tea now. I have some tea right now. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay?
Are you sure?
Of course.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading from it. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I took a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth, then I take another chocolate. I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. That means I can't stop here. I progressively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it.
Eh?
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks.
Did I just...
Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened.
Soul.
Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily.
I can't. Soul.
Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Soul. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Soul.
Jelly Bucket says, "No, the tea." Same.
I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Soul?
Yuri suddenly presses hand against her chest.
Why is this happening to me?
Yes, that is a very normal heartbeat you have there.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
I didn't know heartbeats made static noises.
I also didn't know they shook the whole room.
I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Yep, get on real close, thank you. Beautiful eyes you have.
Ha!
They look like the eyes that they make red for like when they're trying to go, hey look, he's stoned. And then they post it on pictures of cats and shit.
Well, 7 minutes in heaven is over.
Also, C said, "Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs?" in the chat.
Can you feel the love
That is not.
tonight? I know, that's why I was doing.
Jelly
I'm
Bucket said,
feeling a
"Thank
bit
you,
of a
Monica."
warm spot.
Jelly Bucket said, "Thank you, Monica."
Oh, what for interrupting this bullshit? Can you stop doing the creepy eyes, Yuri? I think it's time to share our poems.
Wow, so normal. Anyways, Natsuki, hello.
Hey, you're back.
This one's alright.
All right.
Yeah, well. And you've been smoking for 4 years like me. About as good as yesterday's anyway. Still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way you're doing alright.
Jelly Bucket said, "I like Natsuki. She's off doing her own thing."
Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri.
She kind of forced it on me, I'm not gonna lie.
I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything. But that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? Sure. So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay? Okay.
I can read it if your voice is really...
It's fine. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know that. I mean, but she's not normally like this. She always has been quiet and polite and attractive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad happening to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I give you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Good time for him to leave.
Apparently, an ad popped up on my stream. Also, I don't know why. I've set it up so it's once every hour, but I swear to God, it's been going off more than that. So how's the people here? Yonic says in chat.
Huh?
Fionic said, so how's the people here in chat?
When did he say that?
Just now, I'm pretty sure.
While on
Is
the
he?
shitter.
I was gonna say, is he shitting entirely in chat again? Oh no, it was Instagram last time. Hi, C, don't down the toilet, please.
I don't know what. You don't know what I'm doing, says Phoenix.
You're shitting. Or pissing. Or the other thing.
He's getting that sample that Wyatt was asking for a few days ago.
Oh god, don't bring that up on poor Soul's stream. The poor guy don't even know what we're talking about.
It's fine. I'll just leave it
Also,
at
I think it was me that
Great.
said that, not Wyatt.
that. Oh.
Was you gonna say something, Soul?
I just said great. Few days? It was yesterday, said Phoenix.
Was it yesterday? I don't know.
It
My sense
was.
of time is fucked up.
You
This
was
is
up
what happens when I'm
pretty.
sick.
I was like, you was up pretty late
Why?
streaming still.
Why is... Okay, Jelly Bucket said I like Natsuki, and then in my thing it's like I and then a thumbs up Natsuki. Why is it doing that?
Because it does that for me on some other things where you type a word and if there's an emoji, it'll try and use that instead of
Yeah, but it's
the
not...
actual word.
It's... Well, it's just the word, and then it's also just in my little overlay thing.
Hey, I'm
Obama.
starting to get a headache, so I think I'm gonna back out.
Alright.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Are you okay with us continuing without you, or...
Yeah, you can.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure before you
Bye.
left. Bye. Hope you get better.
Yeah.
What the?
I didn't get to make sure last time, so we just waited.
No, it's just that Wyatt was like very much like going, but by now it's like Jesus.
Well, it's fine. If he has a headache, then I can understand him wanting to just...
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Anyways. How you doing, Natsuki? I see you're missing some features.
Oh lord.
She's a bit of a blank slate.
I was gonna make a joke, but I realised it's not funny at all, and don't know if any people would get it.
She's like that, Blanca? Is that what that, the Animal Crossing character is
Oh,
called?
yeah. You can draw on her face, and she's an April Fool's character.
Natsuki suddenly has the biggest forehead in the world.
Don't make me laugh. I'm unwell.
Or unwell.
I think Soul's the only decent health person here. Everyone else is fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know why. If someone's going to make me sick, it's probably my sibling.
I changed my mind.
You returns.
Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything.
Hmm.
I've turned into, what do they call, a fairy doll. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Soul? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all those problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you.
Have you read
That's
my
my-
dialogue?
Just think of Monica from now on. Sorry, Soul, what'd you say? I had to stop my cat from stealing something.
I said, have you read my dialogue?
Oh.
Or my thoughts, for that matter. It was in
Just
response
Monica.
to... It was in response to... what was said in the game.
What are you talking about? Your character is an amazing person. Definitely does not give douche feels. Just Monica. Just Monica.
So, I think it's. I think you saw something earlier that you wasn't supposed to say. I didn't have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous to spend so much with Yuri. Spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? Fuck you, Monica! She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might be even like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her.
Also, I wanted to point it out earlier with the first Natsuki and Yuri fight. I just felt it was too early, but Sayori pointed out that they usually don't act like that, meaning that they were already acting weird even in the normal in quotes like,
I totally didn't catch on to that. Over that line, by the way.
yeah, I know.
I'm not saying it's your fault though.
I didn't catch on to it when I was just watching people play this, but when I thought about what Sayori said, I was like, wait, hold on. Are they acting abnormal even now?
That's probably why she gets sort of Sayori so fucking early.
She's seen too much.
Jesus.
Who's there?
Is someone stomping around on the floor? Jesus Christ. Did that pick up, by the way?
Yes.
Was that some in real life for somebody or in the game?
Someone stomping around upstairs. That's what it sounded like anyway. Like really
Okay, so
hard.
I had it really subtly, that's why I couldn't tell if it was game or...
It wasn't
somebody.
someone knocking though.
Yeah.
It was just someone upstairs like stomping really hard. I like felt it vibrate. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
At least sounded
Jason
like
Bourne.
it sounded like someone stopping at least. You're at this, right?
Yeah.
What in the world? That was someone slamming a door.
God damn, somebody's having an argument upstairs.
Yeah, I was thinking. I feel like there's a fight.
But I guess that's why I had to explain it to you all to you.
It was.
So I think it's supposed to be... Gone.
I was gonna say it was definitely if it was someone stomping, it was definitely an adult. No child can stomp that hard. Like young child at least.
I was gonna say, when I was younger, I broke my mum's china on a big like display thing because I was stomping so aggressively. Like literally jumping up
Well,
and down.
considering most of the time I don't hear stuff, and that it caused vibration so much that I felt it, yeah, I'm gonna take a guess and say that is
Yeah, I
someone
don't really
who's like
Anger.
at least like more like specific like height and weight for someone to do that.
I'm light-footed. I scare the shit out of my dad all the time.
I scared
He
the
can't hear me.
I scared the shit out of my sibling a lot.
I just learned to be quiet while walking around my house because I woke up before everyone else and I wanted to make my lunch for school.
I didn't learn it. I'm just quiet, I guess. Anyways, we can continue.
So I think if you keep your distance, that'll probably be the best path. While you're at it, don't be shy. Just spend a little bit more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head and know how to treat. I can't do how to fucking speak though. And I know how to treat my club members.
Do
By
you wanna go?
shit-talking them behind their back.
Yep, that is pretty much what she's been doing. I can keep it together. I don't shit talk people to their face. I just do it behind their back. Look at how much better I am.
At least I do it without the corrupted text.
Yeah.
You caused the corrupted text.
No, I don't. Anyway, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's
Peaches.
pass off. I hope that it's effective.
That's
Here
what
goes.
all the poem is. It's... Ow.
Ah, you worked really hard on this poem.
Jeez, that really startled me.
It didn't startle me.
Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem.
Fionic's drinking scared me more than this. It
My
really does not.
existence is just fear-inducing.
It
It
was
was-
really loud to be fair.
It was really loud.
I was just trying to.
Edit people's
Never mind.
personalities.
Let's just move on.
I didn't see any options there, so it's
Finally.
You're deciding to.
Yeah.
Okay.
The dead person's taking over.
Oh god.
Well, you already left, so. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath.
I love it. I love everything about it. So, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it?
just gonna have a Hey Arnold shrine in her closet.
Please.
Sure, I don't care.
You're so nice to me, Soul. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. Is it okay to be feeling this way? Right? It's not bad, right?
Yuri holds my poem to her chest.
I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts from your skin oil, so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it.
I'm really unsure about that, but okay.
Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
The Discord does not like this.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
I'm pretty sure when I close this, it's just her fucking up in my face, if I remember correctly. Yep. Hello.
Do you like it?
What beautiful eyes you have.
I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about...
Okay.
More importantly, I endowed it with my own sin. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in this club? I think I'm going to I'm going to vomit.
Yes.
Oh, we're part of Black Ops now.
Nothing
Hold up.
is real.
Redacted.
Nah, gotta invert it. Or highlight
No.
it.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay. Inverting it does nothing. What's it again? I know there's a way to like.
Irregular heartbeats, heart palpitation, aberrhythms. I search and search, eyes scanning everything I can find it on their symptoms. What is this? Shortness of breath, chest pain, dizziness. No, this is all wrong. Alicia's symptoms are nowhere near this simple. I've seen it twice now. The screams of pain, sickeningly pale skin, vomiting, blood. There's no other explanation other than that. Benier's information was a complete and utter lie. This can't all be coincidence. It's not possible. I don't know how much of this is Rainier. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm having a hard time reading this. This Rainier. How much of this Rainier is behind. But I do know this. There is something horribly wrong with this family. I accepted the invitation because invitation to become part of it. I can hear Alicia's screams through the walls now. I listen hopelessly. Rainier said that he would with her shortly. Is he in her room now? Why is she screaming even louder than before? That's what it says.
From what I remember, it needs to be like.
It needs to be inverted, so
No, it doesn't. It needs to be like brightened enough so you can see the text. Because I saw one that isn't. Also, well, I think it needs to be like probably inverted, and then you change the contrast so it's not just inverted. Inverting it alone doesn't do anything. as the color difference in the text and the boxes are not that high. Hold on. Anyways. Thank you for the secret poem. Bye.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
It sure is.
Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. That's the key, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that.
What's
Damn.
that supposed to mean? Fuck you.
Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want to do as long as you think it will help.
Monica? I'm not useless, you know.
Also, Jelly Bucket said cool poem, but I don't know to which poem. The blocked out one or
The
Yuri.
scratch and sniff one?
Scratch and Sniff.
Did you soak this in tuna juice?
Gross!
I don't think she did that. I think she soaked it in something else.
Yeah, that's... See you stuff. Anyway! I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
Nah, see if I can good at something. That's a great idea! And that gives us all something to do.
What about Soul?
Soul is going to help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. I'm gonna make you bleed, bitch. Oh my god. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Soul around with.
Oh, it didn't censor it that time. Sorry.
All you care about is dragging Soul around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey! I didn't even do anything.
You were being a cunt to me
Mhm.
from the start. Fuck you. Okay, then why not let Soul decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power at the moment.
At the moment.
Chaos.
Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Soul make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. So I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. Just make the choice, okay? God damn. Oh!
Motherfucker.
It doesn't seem like we wanted to click on that option.
I clicked on Yuri.
Did you want to click on... Oh.
I was trying to click for Natsuki actually. But I only managed to
Well,
click on Yuri. If I...
It doesn't seem it matters all that much.
I'm picking
there's
this
only
one
one
that's...
player, so-
I'm picking this one that's getting cut
It's
off.
cut in half.
Oh my god, what is happening with this stream? What?
I'm getting into your stream as well, boy.
Why is it...
Oh, I just noticed it's still on the...
Hold on. There we go. They didn't get to see that, I guess.
You didn't miss much.
Well, you missed me trying to pull away from wanting me to pick, yeah, Monica. Anyways, I'm picking this top one.
Yay! You picked me.
We had such a choice.
We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It's fair, Natsuki.
You tampered with the game code. It's definitely not fucking fair.
It's what he chose.
Yeah, because I did all the options.
She doesn't know that.
New headcanon, she does now.
I don't know what was happening with the game on the stream, by the way.
They were looking at the poem.
Just the poem.
Yeah,
No more game for them.
that's all
Just
they get.
poem. Not just Monica, just poem.
Not even poem, just Black Ops poem. Secret message revealed. Nothing is real.
It's not fair. Giving all this work and then taking Soul for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable.
Shank.
Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling soul away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health.
And that's when you took the COD lobby chat a little bit too far. You're scaring me a little. Just a little, you know. Just a tiny bit.
That's okay. Let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now.
See? That wasn't very hard.
You seriously gonna just leave her here with him?
All I want
Mhm.
is to spend a little time with him.
You're fucking.
Is that too much to ask?
Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, so Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door.
Finally.
Have a nice weekend! Wow!
Bye, guys. Have fun.
It's just a file that popped up that said have a nice weekend. It removed some other files.
Oh, I know what's happening.
Yep.
She's gonna put a finger in Soul's butt.
Finally.
No. Hold on, I just need to. Mm-hmm.
I hearing giggling.
Yes.
Mhm.
Do you like the breathing in your ear? Does that make you feel
Comfortable.
comfortable and nice?
I can't hear it, thank fuck.
Finally.
Anyways, remember what I have this is remember the little warning on my screen.
This is really all I wanted.
Hey, Chaos, you
Soul.
glitched.
There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what?
Hey Yuri, do you remember the thing you've said earlier about the foreshadowing of something bad happening? Remember that? No? Okay.
I don't care anymore. I never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you as much? Have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But if it feels this good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen?
Oh, so you did
Hello?
remember it. Hello.
My headache kind of went away now.
Oh, do you want to take over?
Sure. All it took was me throwing up.
We're all dying.
Now let me full screen
Except
this.
me, apparently. Oh, so yes, we're at this moment.
Oh boy.
Yep, you know what's going on. This has already been read, so I'm gonna...
Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Soul. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Soul, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you.
I remember that line, I didn't remember where it was placed.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
Weird king to have.
I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Soul. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you
You want
accept
to
my
be my
confession?
lover? Oh,
It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Do you want me to say yes?
Why not?
Why not?
I feel like some shenanigans were involved in this.
No, she was like this from the start, totally.
There's a lot. How
Yeah.
long stare at this?
Well, it's been a day now, and her blood's starting to dry.
Wow. Hmm. How nice.
That's 2.
That was 3 days, actually.
Germager.
Have a nice weekend is gone.
During that weekend, Soul got hungry and ate the body.
No. This isn't that other game you were talking about. He.
Alright, it's festival time!
So you say Monica's the only one who's 18? Does that mean we just saw a dead child?
I guess so.
I don't know, I've heard different ages for these characters.
Oh, you got here before me. Wow, you got here before me.
Yeah, we heard you the first time.
Yeah. This says Sayori's 18.
Oh yeah, I guess we've technically seen 2 dead people at this point.
This says Natsuki's 18. Didn't you guys say that the developer might have made them all 18 to make it so that this is less kind of
Yeah.
I did make a noise.
Yeah, I clicked.
Uh-huh.
I'm here. So, did something happen?
I mean, you should know, you told me to have a nice weekend.
Natsuki just ran past me.
Are you blind?
Oh. Oh. That's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Sol? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was that broken. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring.
Yep.
I'll make it up to you, okay?
I don't think you will, but okay.
Just give me a sec. I'm almost done.
Just going into the thing to see if the...
I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from Wu's tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one. This is the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyways, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer.
Mm-hmm.
Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second.
Right.
Oh, we're here.
Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay! There you are. Hi, Console. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him.
The jackass.
I'm talking to you, Soul. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you.
Crawls out of screen.
In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It does, Monica. Don't fucking be a bitch. Wait,
I think it's just implying she's bisexual.
no.
Oh, doesn't care.
She don't give a shit. You know, I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? This doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I forgot she did that.
Man. If only you'd paid a little bit more attention, this wouldn't have been as awkward, you know?
I kind of knew the whole time, but okay.
Yeah, same.
Well, anyway.
And we haven't really been keeping it a secret either, so...
Did Fee know this twist?
Well, we basically told him, even if he didn't.
I know he knew some of the things about the game. He didn't seem too surprised by Sayori.
Now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you and your little crew an explanation. Over the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of decided to mess with her, and I guess I drove her to, well, kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happens with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah. It's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does.
Wow.
How charming.
I deleted all their files. I was hoping it'd be enough for me to just try and make them as likable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force... Wait. It just made her force you not to spend time with anybody else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Soul? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. It's not even jealous. It's not just jealousy, Soul. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and how thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing.
You're fucking crazy.
It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in the world. In this world.
Maybe you wouldn't be
In
so
this
alone if you
game.
didn't leave.
Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And, worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Soul. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you here to be with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me starts to become more and more grey. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Soul. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And for the others, how could I miss them?
Bitch.
A group of autonomous personalities designed to only fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must have been kind of some weird inevitability etched in this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some of them nasty things. But I realised that you have the same perspective as I do. That's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, so I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? So, will you go out with me?
Oh,
There's only one choice. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, so.
Thank you for that choice. That really helpful.
Like you.
well, there is technically a choice you can make there. You could skip to the ending at any point now.
I know.
Oh yeah.
I'm
So I was
just-
like, I'm gonna make this bitch monologue.
That's kind of what I'm doing.
Feel free to, you know, whenever.
I'm seeing if I can get her to do some stuff, but they haven't popped up yet.
Okay. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left. Blah 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 blah. I've monologued so much I can't speak. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
I knew one of you fuckers were gonna do that.
Well, if Wyatt wasn't about to do it, I would be, so yeah.
I was also gonna do it, to be fair.
I'm surprised Chaos didn't.
Yeah, he's usually the one. Is he even still in this call?
I'm here, I'm just muted.
Okay. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't think time is passing anymore.
Well, for you it might not, but for me it is.
It's really a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, so
Good for you.
the game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point. I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri.
Now it's giving me the hint.
I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory.
Yeah, imagine that. Me looking over at the files I have beside the game.
It kind of freaks me out how easy it was. Well, you were playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult.
I already know. You have to open the file thing through Steam just so it's easier.
To get to the game directory, I had to go in the games property and I had to fucking give you a tutorial apparently. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button.
I imagine
can't, that's
that.
called a gun.
Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion.
I like
Yeah,
how
it really
after
shows in that one expression.
I like how after a certain amount of dialogue, it just gives you a tutorial on how to. I already had those files open, so I didn't really need it.
Oh, hang on.
I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Let's see what your little crew can come up with.
Muni.
Monk.
Monk.
E.
Oni.
Yes.
Can we get Mokia? We can get Mia.
Mew.
Mocha.
Annika.
Oh no.
Nika. Nika fruit.
You talking about this one?
Human fruit. The model Nika.
Oh,
We got a full Monica.
two full
Two.
Monicas.
Oink.
That's
This is
Onic.
Oink.
The new Sonic character.
Onic.
Ick.
Onic and Uckles.
Onic the Hedgehog.
Ick.
Ick.
IK.
Ma.
Oh no, you're calling her Ma?
No.
Mocha.
This.
Yeah. Uni.
Ick.
Hmm.
I don't know the sound that A makes.
Which A?
The one with dots.
Moaic. Or whatever.
I think it's like a sound. Anyways.
Upside down question mark one.
Mon.
I say just pick random ones now. Stay for it.
Look at the size of that O. Pick the big O.
Monica. Onk. Yeah.
Weak.
Okay.
Okay. What do you think of my poem?
Wow, hi Sol. Sees your crew really. These are things. Did you write a good poem today?
Well, it was mostly your name and then just it being scrambled and missing letters and having letters replaced. That's mostly what the poem is. Do you like it?
Good, so that's all. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. It evolves around me, so it's real good. Ah, Sol. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness.
Well, I can end this at any moment, but
I'm just falling more and more in love with you.
She likes the one-sided relationship.
She really does. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it?
do you want me to read it so you get a little break?
Yes, please.
At the end, pen in hand, I find my strength. courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost find their way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into poems that I write.
I didn't know your heart created glitches, but okay.
It do be like that. The truth is, all the poems I wrote have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it.
You already did, so.
I was
Are you
like,
talking about saving the game?
and even the person who's voice acting me broke the fourth wall multiple times. I just assumed it would be best to be a part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me.
Are you in her folder now or something?
No. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Forgot I had that open still.
Maybe, oh for fuck's sake. Maybe even deleted my character file if you prefer playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Soul? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this,
That's
aren't
what I
you?
was waiting
Uh-oh.
for.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here,
I can read
but
them.
do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning?
It's a little rude to make me just date you without giving me a choice of saying no, but you know.
I'm sure some people don't mind. I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick?
Sure.
I can't really do much except a couple of things. Are you ready?
Come on, just do it. Just do it.
I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some time. Did I scare you? It just scared me a little bit.
Oh yeah, I did get the thing I wanted. It just took so much fucking dialogue to get there. I was like, please just get to the part.
Are we deleting her now?
Anyway, Sol. I didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you.
Do we want to end it here? We got the.
I must have a ring.
Shoot her!
What about this? Do you think this is fun?
What?
It was to Monica.
Oh.
Shoot.
I don't think she thought it was fun, guys.
It's called
She's
getting a
on-
taste of your own medicine.
What's happening? So, what is happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, so.
Let me think about it. How about now?
Please hurry and help me.
Can you hurry and save her at this point?
Oh, I can technically go to deleted files and then restore it.
Don't. I just was wondering if it could. Let her
I
die.
don't know if it works though. I just know I can technically do that.
Help me. Did you do this to me, so?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You lie. Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, so. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind? Just to hurt me even more?
Kind, that's very funny.
Yeah, I know, I thought that. I don't want to say anything because I'll be dramatic. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are.
That's a real quick 180 you had.
Yeah, it's also funny coming from her.
Yeah.
You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone.
I think I only killed you, but okay.
I hope you're happy.
I am.
There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. So, you completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh.
Hello.
I still love you.
Wow.
I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends.
Are dead.
It's just so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things.
Which you just blamed on me earlier, but okay.
That's like a you go boss. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. So... I know that I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they were still my friends. And I loved them all.
Sure.
And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
Oh, there is a character's popped back.
Ta-da!
It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
Hey, Soul.
Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Hiyori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently, we've picked up that habit once again.
Soul, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know. For waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I just thought it was implied. It's
Back to being a dick again.
It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's a good motivator.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Soul, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me!
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Aw. Boo. You meanie.
Be patient. I'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. I started to realize that in a way, I envy her. And Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stand up, gather my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Huh? So? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glanced around the room.
V.
Huh? So you're the soul that Sayori's always talking about?
Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Soul. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Ah. Sorry, Natsuki.
The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems to be the assertive one. Well, it's nice meeting both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? So, don't tell me you're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up.
No way. No way! Ah!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
Hoo hoo hoo. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to...
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
V.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn on with icing and little pieces of chocolate we use to make ears.
So cute.
Wow, these look amazing.
Just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, and I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around on my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I put cocaine in it after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
She sounds a lot more smug now.
As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress our new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Sol, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? He spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. You should know, this is the third time I've told you.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
Well, about, the first thing he said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say it.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, So if someone wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki? I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Sol?
Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new? I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right as usual, President.
Well, Sayori and Natsuki are holding hands again.
Yeah.
Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for you, Yuri?
I have to read manga?
Jeez, you make it sound like he'll bite you.
Feeding her yaoi? Yes.
No, you feed her Yuri. It's in her name.
We give her Dragon Ball and you all fuck off. You were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
That's a guilty expression Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
That kind of sounds condescending, but sure. Are you just saying that?
No. I've realized my error. This is now a fucking kids show. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean... It makes me happy that you would do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Ah. Would you like to come along with me?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up.
Wow. MC strikes again.
The other characters are less mean to each other, but main character, you know, got that main character syndrome.
I don't know what you're talking about. The main character syndrome is not this.
I don't
It's
know.
that
Have
he
you
ca-
seen
he's
people
the-
who have the main character syndrome?
I play good people. I don't know what you people do. I'll show you how
I
to
was
manage.
more talking about real people with main character syndrome.
Oh,
As in
those
they-
people don't count. They're delusional.
Also, I
They
was
don't count.
also more meaning like main character syndrome in terms of this type of game. Not horror game, but like dating sim.
Dating sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll. Yeah, I'll show you manga. Just give me a second to.
Yes.
To not die?
Yeah.
I look forward to it.
Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
Guess the meeting's over then, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along. It sure is.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, so
You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori.
Aw, Soul. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you've joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Soul. I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. That I really know everything, Soul. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know all about the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of it matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. And I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Or ever.
No.
Okay.
No, no, no. I don't think so.
Yeah. What's happening?
I won't let you hurt him.
Okay.
Okay. Who? It hurts.
I'm sorry. I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Soul. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Fucking bitch! Oh, wait a minute.
I just in my head that text just played out as the sound that that dial-up makes.
Yeah, probably.
Can you hear me?
Uh-uh.
Hi, it's me.
Hi.
Oh,
So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
I just like this ending. Song.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Bum 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 bum.
Just see in the chat. Hehehe.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take,
Will it take just to find that special day?
Yeah. Please don't. You actually did that before she said that song.
Oh.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, Everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending,
Using
what good is
PowerShell.
it just for me to have it all? Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
Okay, so I said some about the
Is it the
secret ending, but to get the secret ending, I need to date fucking everyone.
Wait, there's a secret ending?
Yeah,
Yep.
and I need to date everyone before serious confession.
how can I write love into reality?
How the fuck do you manage
If I
that?
can't hear the
Saving.
sound of your heartbeat,
Yeah, you're supposed to like save and then
love in your reality, and in your reality, if
special
I
thanks,
don't know how to
Monica
love you,
Soul.
I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. Most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. And then it is ended.
Whee!
I'm so EP.
That took a bit. But we finished it. Oh yeah.
When are you going back to do the secret ending?
I'm not.
Can you tell us what's in the secret ending? Because I've never knew there was anything beyond this.
I don't know actually.
I know there was a teaser of another game that the people who are working on it is working on.
I think also Sayori doesn't turn evil at the end.
Oh, so you actually get a happy ending.
Yep.
Oh, that one must have been added in an update because people were complaining that there was no happy ending.
That is no update. It was part of the game the entire time.
Oh.
It just took a while for people to actually find out it was there. Because, again, you need to date every single one of the characters you can date before Sayori confesses, and it's apparently kind of tricky to understand when you need to restart. So, like, I only found out about the ending, like, a while after the game had existed already.
Does Monica come back in the happy ending?
She did for the ending I got.
I don't know. Again, all I know is that it doesn't end up with Sayori being like if I'd done all that and had like
I can. Sorry.
like
I'll
if I'd done all that and like done all the dating and stuff and gotten to the ending, All I know is that Sayuri does not turn evil, and that's pretty much it.
If you don't mind me spoiling it, I found
You can
a
spoil it.
wiki article
I'm
with
not
all
gonna
the
read it.
endings. So, game endings. Normal ending is what we just did.
I mean, you can technically end it at the Monica part and just have Monica on your PC.
This says you can delete Monica right from the rip, and
Yeah, that's a Monica ending. That's
So there is also a good ending. In this ending can only be seen if players see all 10 of the game's ending CGs. 3 are from writing poems to Sayori, 3 writing poems for Yuri, 3 for Natsuki, and talking to Monica during Act 3, which is just the one-on-one. So that is the saving thing over and over again. After Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki's CGs have been seen, the game can be continued as normally. Players have to be careful to not delete Monica too early in Act 3, because it will continue to the normal ending. After Monica restarts the game without herself present, Sayori will do the whole thing again. Sayori thanks the player for playing and the credits will roll, but this time none of the images will be deleted if playing on the PC. If playing DDLC Plus on the Switch or PS5, originally the images would still be deleted. However, they changed it.
nice.
The players will then get a thank you letter from the developer, which basically contains a summary of his initial inspiration for the game itself and why he made it instead of a bittersweet letter from Monica. And it's a big chunky bit. And then there is quick ending. If Monica's character file is deleted, Sayori appears to realize that she's trapped in a game, becomes visibly upset, and eventually yells, "Please make it stop." She will then force the game to players to delete other character files, including herself. If the player opens again after this occurs, instead of the usual opening and main menu, a black end screen appears by Grayscale Sayori hanging herself. After 10 minutes pass, a message written in Sayori's handwriting appears on screen. Now everyone can be happy. If an even shorter version occurs, if Sayori's character file is missing when launching the game, with save data from the first act. Upon launch, it just simply says end with Sayori hanging herself. So yeah.
Lovely. All right. Well, I'll
Like I
have to go
said,
for a good ending in Plus at some point.
getting to the good ending is not only a bit complicated, which is why people didn't know about it for a while. It's also takes a fucking long time.
And it's not really worth it, not gonna lie.
Which is also why people didn't really know about it for a while. Because, like, I heard about the ending, like, probably, like, close to a year after it was already. The game was already released, and I was like, what? There's a good ending to this?
As I say, I've never heard the good ending. Not until
Same.
now, obviously.
So, no, it wasn't an update, it was just part of the game from the start.
Nice.
It's just
Because I
that.
know they changed slight things in an update, like Monica's talking about Project M.
Oh yeah, that's a secret as well. That's the you get an image of a girl with white hair, I think. And that's, or is that something else? I can't remember.
Actually, wait, if I think you're talking about that, I think that those are part of the character files.
Yeah. I think it's part of Yuri's character file.
Yep.
Because I think that's the hint of their next game or something, if I remember correctly.
I think you need to specifically make it into a peony, and then it turns into a fucked up little thing. And then you need to do something weird with it.
Now that's my new gender, just so saying a fucked up little thing.
So I imagine we're all getting off here then? Too
Yeah.
late for Fee to start a stream. Oh, Fee.
I have shouted you all
Yeah.
out in my little chat.
Are we doing Mario and Luigi tomorrow?
Well, that's generally when we do it.
I know, but you're feeling sick. I'm surprised you did Doki Doki today.
I'll probably do it.
Thank you all for going on this journey with me. Because it certainly was a journey.
It was an experience.
Did you like how I keep trying to introduce Wario to the game?
When
Oh,
Doki
yeah.
can do that.
I liked
Insane,
how
surprisingly.
I liked how you kept it to a minimum just so because that made me laugh more at it. It's just,
I know, I just figured if I said hello and nothing else, you'd know who it is.
tell me when if you're streaming Phoenix. Are you?
I'm not.
Okay. Do you have anyone who's live who we can read?
Got someone playing God of War.
Sure.
Because Doki Doki fans love God of War.
I don't know what Doki Doki fans like, okay? They're playing God of War.
Oh shit.
Did Chaos just die?
Chaos?
Chaos isn't here anymore. There's only Zuo.
Whoa.
Oh, Chaos is gone now.
Hopefully it's alright.
Anyways. And that is it. Okay, my glasses apparently made it reads my eyes as being more closed than they actually are.
Makes them just seem uninterested in everything.
I did just kind of after I switched to my glasses, it just looked like I was annoyed the whole time. Except when I was smiling, obviously.
Ooh, did you see that thing I sent you for how to take out context easy? Yeah, I said it fucked up, but whatever.
Anyways, bye.
Bye.